Basically, when you come on screen, can you please remind me of which chapter / part of the flowchart you're on? That's fine, that's why I've been starting every stream like this. By loading my save. So you can have an idea of which part of the flowchart I'm on.
Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice? It was Komeiji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
More important than your own life.
It's Kizzy! Kizzy!
Why?
Still here, as expected.
Yeah, so we're on the route where we are sinking into Terror. From the we're sinking into Terror from the other sick machine that's in the warehouse. Because we went there because Kizzy's phone was there and Terror, and it was a trap by Terror.
Not being evaluated fairly? I can see how people's I am an AI. One option would be to simply behave in whatever. It is a perfectly legitimate tactic.
So here's the thing. So pause. Yeah, here's the current flowchart as I have it. There is another way in the Masked Woman's Somnium, which I have no idea what that means yet. So I want to be able to wear the clothes in the Somniums. Like, now. Like, I want to be able to do that now. Like, do I have to wait until the end of the game? If I do, that's bullshit. I want to do...
How are you?
I want Iva to be wearing the t-shirt. Or the hot dog suit. Oh, so you can only so you can't do it in story. You have to do it in the replay, in the unlimited timed replays. Okay.
A piece of paper with letters and numbers.
Looks like a chart.
This might help us solve the room. We should hold on to it.
It did the boo-hoo-hoo laugh good.
Hey, isn't that the same?
It is disturbing the flow of time around it. We shouldn't get too close.
During the activity, you played a blank on their PC. Maybe it was a blank.
A yellow locker. Perhaps you should...
I can see why this is the one you needed paper for. My brain hurts already. It took me an hour on story difficulty. Okay. So... N plus A is 9. So... Weird... Okay, let me actually grab a piece of paper, because I'm actually probably legitimately... Finished it at midnight, I'm sorry. Oh. You know what I have? You know what I have I can use? I have a boogie board. Leave this little boogie board I bought for F&M for magic, so I didn't have to continue using paper. I can use a little boogie board to write down the symbols and what they equal. Down, with the little thing on the top and on the side. So this equals 9. So the square with lines coming on the top and the side like that. I is 43 and then 63, so that's 106. So triangle with this. T and R, so T is 55, R is 52, so that's 107. UE is a circle. It's a line here and here. Oh, no, no, it's minus. It's minus! It's minus! All of them minus except the first one. Ugh. Oh no. I minus X, so 43 minus 39 is 4. T, so 55 minus 52 is 3, so this is T. And the circle is U minus E, so U is 72 minus 65 is 7. Okay, so now that we know that... I don't... What? But these aren't symbols that are on the wall, though. I don't get how it being, like, upside down and different is supposed to, like...
There are mysterious...
It's not open.
It is locked. I assume we need to type in a 3-digit number.
A 3-digit number.
Perhaps you should solve the... A blue locker.
What?
Perhaps you should...
What do you mean, perhaps? I did solve the equations. I don't know what this means. None of these are symbols that are actually on the wall, though. Oh. Yeah, that's bad. Is rotating it supposed to, like, change it?
A green locker. Perhaps you should...
I don't understand.
I minus...
Oh, I'm supposed to actually do this first. 4.
4.
Correct.
Easy. Is it? Sure you aren't.
And
That's 9.
9?
seems you are correct.
Yay! You're right.
Okay, I understand what she meant.
You
Easy,
minus...
Mizuki, shut up. We don't have an eyeball. I mean, I did the math manually. I know what it is.
7.
Good job.
It's more
I wonder what it means. T minus...
E minus R is 3.
It's 3.
That seems to be correct.
Yay!
We can completely see them now.
What's that on their back?
So star is 0? I don't understand how that's supposed to help us, though. Yeah, so 0, but I don't get it. Well, first I'm gonna restart the Somnium. Yeah, because it doesn't really give me any hint about what the rotating what it rotating is supposed to do to the numbers. There's no real hint about what it rotating is supposed to do with the numbers.
Understood.
Oh, basically an out of context hint. I think it's also
It
funny
says
if you get the
R
reference.
Enter on the display. A piece of paper with looks like this might.
Hey, isn't that the same sphere from the room before?
It is. T minus.
It's 3.
That seems.
Is it? You sure you aren't seeing things?
I think I understand what you're trying to say. I think I understand what you're trying to say.
Good job.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
I think I understand what you're trying to say.
And
Like, how did they solve that in Danganronpa, basically?
seems you.
Yay! It's
I'm.
I don't get it, though. The yellow one's probably going to be the easiest to figure, so... I don't... I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, but you turn it around and it just like if you like turn it that way, it just like doesn't become a letter. Or around it becomes a B.
A yellow locker.
EB?
Hey, do you think we've got something here?
Are you fucking
I
serious?
believe the direction of the signs is significant. Let's compare it with the answers of the equations on the wall.
The direction? Yeah, I know. Yeah, so it doesn't become a letter like that. I get flipped around, it's an E, but I don't get what it's supposed to be, like, standing on its head. Fucking...
Answer is me.
Yeah, I fucking...
It says 5 in...
Puzzle's stupid.
A green locker.
Hey, do you think we've got...
I believe... Let's compare it. A green... Would you like me to...
No,
I
I don't...
think about it a little more.
A green... Would you like me to...
I want to think...
So, that's an H. E. L.
A
Help?
green...
I know.
Correct.
That was easy.
It says...
Fuck
blank.
you, Mizuki. This is not easy. Fuck you.
A blue...
This is mom.
It's Mom.
Correct.
Easy peasy.
It says 2 inside the locker.
Do the fucking order of the things. So 2 on 5.
There are...
It's not a...
I assume...
The numbers on the lockers.
Correct. I'll open it.
A piece of paper?
This is only the first lock.
It is part of a diary. If they just didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this. Terrible, 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 terrible. That guy can just die.
I feel like the R equals 250 is going to be important, so I'm writing it down.
Now we are back in this room. Perhaps because we opened the door in the other place?
That diary from earlier. If so, that would mean he was trapped here by someone.
We cannot draw any conclusions yet. Huh. The display on the monitor changed.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely going to be significant. Okay. Well, yes, it is going to be important.
R equals 215.
Hey, look.
We should investigate. It appears it looks just like the sphere that came out in the Red Room.
With terror inside. That voice.
Being tortured, much
Mizuki,
like the masked
another
woman was.
PC turned on. If we investigate further, we may find our answer.
Yeah.
It says,
Kinda.
we may become trapped again.
Only one thing.
And enter.
Yeah, we need to figure out the puzzles.
Awfully tight in here.
There's nothing here. Is the game over?
Oh? I can get through this.
The wall disappeared.
The walls disappear after I walk through.
Maybe Terror likes playing games with trapped victims. Something that he even did as a kid.
Or perhaps it is only his desire to escape manifesting. If he was literally imprisoned, that would logically follow.
Okay.
I don't know what it's.
So the walls are reforming every time I pass through a wall.
What is this?
Maybe you have to put your feet.
Hmm.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall, it disappears. With these rules in mind, a strange picture. But
If you're looking at the red and blue lights, same as the object here. It looks like a 2.
How'd you get a 2 out of that?
if we look at the red and blue light through the square,
Oh.
it does appear to be a 2. Mizuki, it's the spear again.
Alright, so it's blank, 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 and the second letter is a 2.
It looks a little different.
But just as before,
Damn.
Oh, great, now they're gonna further complicate this.
The wall is in the way.
when I with these rules.
Okay.
see a strange picture.
If you're just looking at the yellow and blue, it kind of looks like a 2.
I
The
see.
2 again? So 2, 2. Oh, fucking shit. So 2, 2 blank. So we need to get these 3 walls out of the way.
I see a picture with
On the
lines.
4th.
The rhombus shape.
It was a 9. 229.
There's a circle.
It's not. The numbers from that.
Okay, so seeing as we only have 45 seconds left,
What?
75 seconds left.
That diary.
I'm gonna go back in the flowchart and start the Somnium, start the sync again. And pray that the numbers don't change. Because as long as the numbers don't change, I don't have to... No, the number...
Where am I?
I don't have to solve the puzzles again. I only have to redo the...
It said. There.
This is just a guess.
It opened. I'll open it.
Okay, good. The puzzle answers don't change. That means I can kind of cheese it.
It says, there's a
It's not. This is a complete guess, but 229.
It unlocked! Are you sure it was just a guess? All right.
All right. So now we're on the third lock with over 300 seconds left.
I've got a lot of questions, but we need to search this place first.
Yes, the sphere has changed again.
So Terra is holding a grudge against Jin Furley, but for what reason?
It's similar to what we saw after getting out of the Red Room.
Is it just me, or is it bigger?
Let's try touching this one.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why does this always happen to me? Mine! All mine!
Terror's voice.
Indeed, the PC is on. It says, "B enter."
Enter.
Press enter.
Maybe we need to play another escape game.
Just try pressing it.
Enter.
So spend as much time as I need getting the answer, and then I can reset.
That book.
Is she black as gold? I see.
Are these nice teachings?
What's it say?
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow. An analog clock.
Another puzzle?
Most likely. We need to find out what "get your half body back and make an arrow" means.
115, 10, 745. Get your half.
There are 4, but should I press them? Arrow button. Arrow button. Arrow button. There is nothing.
It's not open.
We need to solve. It says 115, 10, 745.
What?
Get your half body back and make an arrow.
What? Yeah.
The first part of it is probably times on the clock, right?
Most likely.
Probably.
We need to solve this.
How do we do that?
The arrow must be pointing to something.
Yeah.
But what arrow? Needles? Pointers? Feathers?
Speaking of arrows, look at that. That's gotta be.
That's something saying.
The cover on the book changed. A 9.
Another book? Another problem?
Look at that.
It's
Or-
not moving fast.
Don't let your guard down. This is a small room. Another book.
Can you read it?
It says moth.
Just a single word?
Yes. If you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Moths and mothers are
No, they aren't.
They bunch up and...
Very close. It simply said,
So does this...
no. I imagine perhaps if you looked at it differently.
The order. Or converted to something... Oh, that reminds me. We did see some letters earlier.
I don't get this.
It says we need.
Oh, yeah.
If you look at the chart, the letters M, O, T.
You're right.
Perhaps we can convert these to arrows. M is left.
Oh, I see.
Enough of.
Now let's press the buttons in order.
Oh my god.
New button. The cover changed again.
It's a 9. Another book.
Let's hope this. I'll read it. It says.
Says you left, right. Up, right, up, left, right.
Seems easy.
Right. Up. Left.
New buttons.
Right.
Put them in the...
It says. There is nothing.
It's not over. What came to me was 999.
What? It unlocked? Are you some kind of divine oracle? I'll open it.
Are you some type of divine oracle?
Another diary. I lost half of me. I will kill, 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 kill.
R
The
times
mark has
G
changed.
times
It
B.
looks like an equation.
R times G times B.
What I they want?
Maybe it has.
The letters on the PC display were also RGB.
I don't get it. The letters on the wall were also RGB.
What? Hey, do you think we've got something here?
We should solve if we substitute the letters for.
Do your thing, miss.
I am not, but I am so cute. The answer is 49,185,765.
Right. 4918575.
What is
A magic spell.
I doubt it. However, I do think we need to convert this number into. We need to input 4 letters.
49. Love? Yeah, it's love. It's love.
What? 49, 18, 57, 65. Putting those in the chart, L-O-V-E. Love.
B plus G plus R.
I will try to touch it. I think it has some.
B plus the letters are reversed.
B plus G plus R, so 999. So 999 plus 922 plus 215. 2136. No, not 250. No. 999 plus 922 plus 512. 2433. So yeah, we have 2. So J. Do we have a 43? We do. J-I. Jin.
Two, 43, 3. These letters. No. Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Mizuki, we're out of time.
I am so confused, bruh. I don't know what is happening.
Huh? Where is Date?
Where did he go?
That Somnium, though.
Yeah, I am having a hard time deciphering it. It is the epitome of chaos.
We still don't know where Kizuna is.
So
Where is
Jin
the
Fur-
execution chamber?
And at Horadori!
Sound.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Let's take a look.
But what about Terror?
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Ah, right. In that case...
So Jin Furui is Mizuki's, like, illegitimate brother? That's what it's sounding like?
Date's not.
Mizuki! Biological response behind us!
You!
Nice to meet you. I am the president of the Japanese Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
But how?
Jin Furui was your son?
Yes. The child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father is.
The director of the Research Institute, Chikara Horadori.
Yes.
But
I will
didn't we
never
see her
forget
corpse
what
in the
Chikara said
execution
when Jin was
chamber?
born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
I am so
What is your
fucking
relationship
confused,
with
holy
Terra?
shit.
Is he your son too? Answer me!
To escape
Right
this
here.
cursed labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Correct. What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan, as is the case with the QR video. Just another step in the plan.
Bruh, I am so
To
confused.
prepare for the main event.
I am
That
so
being
confused.
said,
I have no idea
It
what is
wasn't I
happening.
who created it.
Then
It was
who?
Terror.
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did was teach him how to reach Moksha. By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams, Moksha can be reached. By doing things that are beyond the comprehension
Yeah,
of
but
the
is
designer,
Dahlia Boat
the design
actually Terror's
malfunctions.
name?
Glitches and bugs are created. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across an entire continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times.
Hold on. What does this have to do with the HB case?
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur? And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand any of this.
Yeah, neither do I. Yeah, somehow Terror is up already.
What?
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time. I have developed quite a resistance. Anyway, I never expected to see Dante here. He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The Nirvana Initiative.
What is that?
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. In other words,
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
this will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
I am so confused, bruh.
It's the Nirvana Initiative.
So everyone can reach moksha at once.
The Nirvana Initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha. But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately. Preparations take time, which is why we need to get rid of you and everyone like you. Filthy little rats.
Yeah, Date saving the day again.
You're... Jin. Jin Furroway. Why? How? Jin Furroway's dead.
What?
I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient.
I am so confused right now. I don't know what's happening.
He is the Almighty.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her. Am I clear?
Wait.
Hey, you okay?
Date, to the hospital.
I know. Damn it.
Terror's voiced by Billy came in, so that's sad. Case unsolved? So that's the true ending. Chikara said Jin must be the Almighty. Oh! Oh, I understand. I understand now. I understand. I understand. I get it. I know what's happening. No, actually, I have no idea what's happening, but I get a thing. I understand one thing now. So Jin literally, like, killed himself and is still alive? It's still the same.
The PC. What is this?
What's going on? What?
Got closer to experiment results. He was trying to uncover Chiyaka's experiment and protect the children who went through what he did.
They're not moving.
Is this
Anesthesia? It is not.
What is going on?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
This is awful.
This is terrible. Yeah, so let's inspect all of the children.
This child is not moving.
My legs. My bones.
Chikara did this.
No.
Then the
It hurts.
Something is.
They're in pain.
the heartbeat monitor? Yeah, over here. Okay.
There does not appear to be a problem.
Wait. Those children from earlier.
My guess is they were all Chikara's test subjects.
How many children did he do this to?
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
Okay.
The child that got earlier.
Yeah.
That's the files. There's another book. Yep.
Another one. In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Could it be?
Wait. Is there a story reason as to why Shoma hasn't aged? Why it looks like Shoma? He's talking about Shoma, right? It's gotta be Shoma. Yeah, it's Shoma. Because he still looks the same. There's a reason for it. Pause, you...
He is currently 18 years old. The sole
Pause.
success of Chikara's experiments.
Pause. 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 You misled me on purpose. You misled me on purpose. I see what you did. You misled me on purpose. Bro, like, it's fucking insane they could be bothered to change his spray. Yeah, there's a story reason for it.
I had a dream. It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room?
Okay. I have to hit the bathroom really quick, so I'll be right back. Odd, you literally told me they didn't change a spray. You like, low-key lied. For story reasons. You sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Like, isn't it crazy his sprite hasn't changed even though there's a 6-year time skip? Oh no, that's so wild. I see what you did. I see what you did. I sent that message before I got to the twist. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I thought you sent that after you got to the twist. Alright, I'll be right back. Vote Chikara Murder success.
Horadori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades. And finally...
What do you mean by nearly?
He couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg.
About his
As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged, and I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research.
Can you tell me one last thing? In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes.
Shoma Enda.
The lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
How long is Shoma going to appear? 12?
Kotatsu.
Didn't
I tell you not to just get under the Kotatsu without permission?
you did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the Kotatsu.
Can you leave?
No.
Why not?
Because Kotatsus are made for two people.
You are young. I believe you can comprehend the teachings of Nyes, this world which you have lost all faith by reaching the real world through moksha.
Yeah, it didn't really tell us anything we didn't already know.
About what?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Huh? You have a big sister?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do? Who is it?
Amame Doi.
What?
You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising?
I mean, yeah, you have last names.
Well, our parents divorced and we have different last names, so I guess you wouldn't know.
Give him chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
Yeah. Thanks.
Up a rocket.
I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the Nirvana Initiative.
I love how Mizuki is the owner of a talent company and a successful maid cafe, yet she still asks his boss for a raise.
But I don't know anything about it.
She must have some clauses where she can't access the money for London Skate
Tokiko didn't tell me anything either.
until she's a certain age.
I don't really know. Of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nyes Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there. She taught me about Nyes and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah. Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
So you found out about the genome research somehow.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. So I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it.
About the gene
I know
therapy.
about machine engineering, but not gene engineering, so I don't know too much about the details. But I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person, even now that you know. The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Delicate.
Sorry.
Oh, right. About Tokiko. I also remember this from 6 years ago. I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her past the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying that was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me...
What you just saw, or else there will be.
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
That's weird.
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
Right.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Oh, right.
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another entrance?
Said the coordinates the Shoma gave us.
What? What is this?
It is locked quite securely.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Damn.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown on the blueprints.
Yeah, why would they show other entrances on the blueprints?
Then what do we do?
Leon.
If only we...
I know! Leon!
Let's call Leon. We're like, hey. You know how you're the master of unlocking.
Leon is at this park?
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here. But Kizuna is over there.
You're right. Let's go. Yoo-hoo, Kizzy! Kizzy?
Oh, big sis.
What are you doing here?
I was looking for Leon. Kizzy,
Yes, I am fine.
if you say so. Do you know where Leon is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
Everything's with Leon.
Well,
You started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering...
she was smiling and perhaps she had...
Sorry, Kizzy. The vending machine over there can't do e-payments, and it's out of change, so... What a hack. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliche.
Well, what are you...
Oh,
Oh, this year, I'm not that any... Kizzy hasn't... the time I spend with...
Leon, I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
Can't see? Something wrong with your...
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Kizzy, why?
Big sis, please do not say anything.
Are you being serious?
Yes,
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore. I do not even want to see your face.
Kizzy.
Why?
I came here today to tell you, please forget about me. You deserve happiness. Goodbye.
Kizzy, what?
Excuse me, good sir. You're the man they call Leon, correct?
Yes, I am. But
This is from Richie Chieda. He told me to give you this.
he did?
Now that that's done, I'll be leaving.
Hash.
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want this garbage.
Leon,
Can you leave me alone?
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation.
I know. Leon, listen. I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to go back to that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Mizuki.
Got it.
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock.
and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
The HB case? Indeed. So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone, and what he found was
Yes,
Ivo, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head.
yes. Let's sync with him.
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless. I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
I don't want to hear it from you, boss. I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation. The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sink. He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
Probably.
Go find out what that was.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know this.
Right,
Yeah.
No more than an
6
hour
minutes.
of sinking at a time.
Okay, maybe you don't already know. 1/10 of that. 6 minutes.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now, let's begin. Good luck.
Like, I know, it's getting jeez.
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
She's like, okay, well, thanks for everything, Ivo.
Huh? Did I die?
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this Somnium. This is interesting.
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Which is it? Quite often or once in a while?
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sync. This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
Sometimes
I like how we
a
started with
person's
being he's
wants
creepy
show
and
up
be
in
like
their
poor
dreams,
himbo.
especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways. Somnium scan, activate!
Did I not? AI Somnium Farm was like a fly Somnium. Ice Lab!
What's this?
A lockpicking tool.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Maybe we
Sure.
can open something with it too.
We should hold on to it.
Okay, there was a safe around here. Yeah. Let's... Oh, this movement is...
It appears to be a standard safe for the
You missed him
keyhole.
doing the second hardest
But there's
Somnium in the
something
game. The
interesting about
second
it.
hardest?
Can you open it?
No.
Got it. Nick.
Pick open. Lots of puzzles.
Yes. There.
You're good at that.
Wow. Tons of money.
A little cliche.
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once. I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
Fond memory of the criminal days. Open the copper safe.
Is this a memory of...
Leon was trying to bet.
Oh, it turned into...
It flew away.
Another safe. There is a keyhole, and it looks like we need an 8.
So this needs a key and a code?
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe...
Okay, so we need to find a timely.
That voice.
That was Leon.
I was in and out. It looked
There
like
might
many
be
puzzles. Yeah, it was the one before. Was it the one before this? No, not the one before this. This is the third Somnium we did today. The one that we just did was a one that I previously did, but there was a new direction we could go because of things we learned.
A picture of this is the same.
I wonder if the
Difficult to...
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
A can of Alfred. The drink. This could fit approximately 500
First one was terror,
Damn.
the
Hey,
murder.
what's that
Second
on
one
there?
was the new side of the
That
Master
is
Zillion. Yeah.
Keyhole.
Pick
Okay.
open?
I will try. This, and this.
It opened.
Easy.
Leon is definitely a himbo. Oh look, it's the code.
Oh, a piece of...
It says...
It looked...
Perfect. Okay, now I don't have to spend half my Somnium time.
A new sip. But this required... Let's give it a...
Oh, it's an 8-digit code.
We should look for another...
Crap. I didn't think about it. I should have thought about it.
An iron... There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
A pull tab?
Like the ones on a can.
Why is it on the doorknob?
Pick open?
There's no keyhole.
Huh?
We can't pick... It's an iron...
Open with the pull tab?
We can ask that question after you do it.
Then it would be too late. Well... Oh,
Aww.
you wanted an explosion, didn't you?
Oh, here it
Another
is.
piece-
This one says...
If we combine it with the other one, it would read 08090708.
I wonder what
If we were to build...
At the beginning of the game, he saw one of the characters dance and immediately fell in love with her. You think it'd be infatuation, but nope, 6 years later and he's still in love with her. And she loves him too. Well, she grew to love him. Alright, now that we cheated and we know the code.
Another safe. There is a key. It looks like...
So this needs a key and a code?
I am guessing.
So the safe...
Open with the code.
Let's just try this number.
Huh? What? It opened? There are 10 million different combinations. How did you know?
It was an educated guess based on logical theory.
That sounds wrong, but you are strangely persuasive.
I love Iva's responses when Mizuki's just like, I'ma guess this, and it's right.
I'm a genius. My intuition scares me.
I literally did that to save time.
Is this
Since I already knew the
It
code.
looks like a job search magazine.
They're all kind of... Well, how do you read this? Bird, Dury, Research Institute? I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
It him. It is the himbo. It is the himbo. He immediately gave off himbo energy before even speaking. He does.
This is the memory of when Mian gave up a life of thievery.
I'm guessing he meant Horodori.
Right. The Institute.
Gonna turn into another... What?
Oh, it turned into a key.
Okay.
The ceiling
There-
opened up.
Low to high.
What's that paper?
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how...
At the same time, I imagine it is also a hint for the Somnium.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Let's look around.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Yeah, so... We've looked at everything that's at the bottom.
Nothing is happening.
Okay, the next lowest thing is the silver safe with the hear a voice box.
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole. This safe should either open with a key.
No Pokeballs in the trash cans? Ridiculous, I know, right?
Nothing is happening. The statue of a girl at Yoyagi Park in real life. It was dedicated to the happiness and health of children.
Liam went to the park a lot.
Liam blank because of external pressure. Blank and blank, blank, and blank.
Nothing is
And a white safe with the
does not have.
How can we open?
Inspect?
It looks like a normal. It is locked, but it has no keyhole.
Something is definitely suspicious about it. But if we don't know how to open it,
we can try checking.
Right.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
It's a safe.
Better pick it open?
This won't be easy. Oh. Huh? Oh, crap. Hey. Oh, it's fine. Huh? Oh, that was... Wait, this isn't good. I need to get ready to apologize. Huh? This is easy. Easy. Impossible. It opened!
It opened?
Chocolate?
I've always liked this.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not though you can.
I'll work on that. I really was a note I was straying off, but from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horadori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
What? Excuse me?
It sounds like he's...
Sounds like...
I'm sorry?
This key is...
Iva!
It's okay. I can move.
What's with that thing?
Damn it. I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horadori Institute. I didn't steal anything. You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
That annoying voice.
That sounded like what Chikara said to Leon when he got fired.
Ugh, that damn Chikara.
I understand how you feel.
You're right. Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
Of course.
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Got it.
Hey, we lost the ability to float.
This stereo.
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo.
I think they chose to use it. I remember Kizzy saying,
"What is that stereo doing?"
Izuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
I know. What? No.
The stereo you...
Turn on the radio?
I don't know if... Oh, I can hear something.
Wow, hear us. I gotta say, pretty pumped right now. It felt like I went straight to heaven. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
What's going on?
Comments Leon has made in the past are being mixed like some kind of whack mashup.
Let's pretend we never heard it and move on.
Ian traps himself in because of external pressure. Where's the other safe, though?
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
I'm gonna reset in a minute. I'm just gonna like try to get like my bearings to see if there's like anything around here that I can that I actually have the ability to interact with, or if it's just the stereo.
Only 30 seconds left.
Relax, Pierre. Relax. It's fine. Yeah, it's literally only the
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
Huh? Did I die?
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this Somnium. This is interesting. It appears that there is...
Can you open it?
No.
Got it.
okay.
Another say there is a... It looks...
So this...
I am guess...
So the...
90708.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This safe.
How can we...
An unopened it has a key. This safe.
Why does the Somnium have a break in it? I have 2 paths. I'm so
3 minutes left. You can do this.
This scary.
Oh,
an old.
I think I remember...
What is...
press play. Oh, look, it's Kizzy. But, what? What's with the back? What's with... What's with the backpack?
They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I...
I'm in the background dancing.
But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fame on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Wait, I didn't see her backpack. These are a heart back, a commonly correct heart backpack.
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
Liam traps himself because of the lost feature and blank blank. Songs over, I still need to get those dancing lets out. That's fair.
Huh?
Leon blank. For him blank.
Pose Kikat just resubscribed for 17 months.
Thanks for the resub,
Smile.
Pause. I appreciate it. Maybe I should get an animated emote at some point. I mean, I do have the animated emote slot. Pose Kit Kat. Yeah. Thanks for the sub pause, I appreciate it. I was gonna ask you actually if you had a slot for an animated. Is it 1? Yeah, I have 1. If I got 15 sub points, I assume I would get more slots, but I've never had 15 sub points.
Let's look around.
Gotta choose carefully. Now I'm probably just gonna choose like a Pikachu emote or something. Blonde
You
head.
want me to put this?
It'll look good on you. Please?
Whoa. Tell Gen that next time you see him.
Leanne and Gen put on a strong relationship.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
Oh, good.
Oh, it worked.
So it was registered again.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Jenny, you're my best friend, Jenny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
Okay.
No! You can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, we definitely can. We definitely are supposed to open this.
No!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole.
Pick open?
How's this?
Oh, geez, that's fast.
Yes, it opened.
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code.
Let's use the same code as the other safe.
This number. Correct. We did it.
Let's try the voice.
My prince and Kizzy's.
Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier, too.
Press play.
Start the music!
What?
Does that mean the safe from... I don't
Last is the
understand.
facial recognition.
Wear masks.
That should be all of it.
Thanks, Genny.
I said stop!
Now, what could be inside?
That was definitely some weird static. I don't know
This
if you
is
guys
Roman.
heard that.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there!
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but... Now, let's see what's inside.
What the?
A body?
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense.
That's
If
what
you knew,
Gen and
you
Amami
wouldn't
was
have asked me to
hiding.
open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
Inside Brahman's freezer. A victim of the HB case. But that corpse.
We cannot investigate any further here. We have to go to Brahmin in the real world and check.
Which means...
We're out of time.
Okay. At least we have another clue to go off of. That's probably what Genny and Kizzy and Genny and what's her face this is what probably what Mame and
Hey,
I knew I had a
Mizuki?
reason to be scared about the freezer.
Are you sure about this?
What?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Just do it.
Fine.
We don't have time.
It's okay.
Okay, open it. Just like I thought.
But this is...
Who is this? Genny? Mame? Can we talk?
This is what they were hiding. I apologize that the captions are broken. I had to reinstall OBS and I have to initiate it, and I forgot to do that before I hit live again. You knew about the corpse and you didn't tell him?
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
Why is there a corpse in the freezer?
The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well...
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
When was the freezer
I think
locked?
it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
We have no
You know who
idea.
that is?
The identity of the corpse is unknown. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
How would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember
Most
Boss
likely.
saying...
Yeah, 5 different DNA, which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
And this is the undiscovered victim. You know anything about the
know.
corpse?
I have no idea who it is. We need to go
Where are you?
shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
When did you open the lock on the freezer?
Sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny.
Why didn't you say anything about the
I've been
corpse?
buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that?
Know anything about the corpse?
I've never seen this person before. What are you, dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean? Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
What the?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this! I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon!
Hey, come on!
What?
Let go of me!
Leon!
Let's go.
Yeah. What's all this?
A moment.
Okay.
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terra. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am. We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
Yeah, how dare
is
they call
quite
Genny
the
a monster?
contradiction.
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening.
Let's do this.
How is he listening to their conversation?
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it!
You're gonna shoot at her? What? What is... what?
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
He has a twin?
Ugh. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scatter shot in your revolver.
Why?
There's no time.
Okay.
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines. Hurry!
Hey, Kenny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. You don't even have to say it. Here I go. Let's go.
I'm so confused. How does he, like, know what's happening before it's happening?
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scatter shot!
Oh, that's Date. That's its Date. Oh my god, that's its Date. I was like, I don't understand. I didn't understand what Ken was getting at, and now I understand. Because it's Date. That's why he could hear what we were saying, because it's Date.
Date?
I don't know what the fuck. I don't. Of course, that's. I must have realized that that was the only way that somebody would be able to hear their conversation.
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that. There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me, so let's hear it.
Day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
A white snake, Date.
What's this about a snake?
Really?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time. I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell in my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there?
I really should have drowned him.
Obviously, Date got his memory back, or else he wouldn't be here helping us.
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. At that moment, I remembered everything about my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe Terror was involved somehow.
How would it even be possible?
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
Any
I
progress?
know that Nyes is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
Why are you
I knew
taking
that
on Kenny's
Horodori
appearance?
Institute and Nyes were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and Nyes.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
The last few days were you Genny,
No,
Dante?
I wanted to investigate something else, so I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
It's super pervert Detective Date. Why is there a corpse in the freezer?
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
Mommy, will you talk?
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body.
It's her
My
dad.
father found it.
Oh, it's her.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, the person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji.
Yeah, that makes
That's
sense.
how and why he became a target.
Yeah, that makes sense. Why did Komeiji steal the
My
corpse?
father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andy Skomeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary. If you don't pay MI...
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then, early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
How'd you end up with the
6 years
body?
ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah. I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this! It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
So that was Amame's big secret, is that she hid the corpse.
Okay, Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing.
We can continue this later. This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
What?
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender. Or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay. Mommy!
Run, Kenny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Stay back!
Mommy!
Drop your gun! Amame!
Kenny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Wait! Kenny!
Detain him!
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Open fire!
No, Genny.
Amame, are you okay?
Yes, but Kenny, you're...
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Kenny! Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view.
Oh, this is so sad.
Voice wavers and my words fail me. So I sing in the dark. The shadows settle in. We embark.
And of course, Abyss was
cannot
compromised
see a
again.
thing. Rejoice, you're not alone. You are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Amame. I don't think I can talk much longer, so I wanted to tell you something. I liked you as a friend, at least.
But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it, even after I realized it.
I'm crying, I hate this
acted
ending.
like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God. How could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens. Nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame, I am truly happy.
No, Kenny. You're kidding, right? No. No, Kenny! Kenny!
This is just cruel. Why would you do this? This is just cruel. Again, the mummy route end. Alright, well, only place we have left to go right now. Okay. One minute, I will be right back. killed Kenny, the bastards. Oh my god, they killed Kenny, you bastard.
It appears that there's...
Well, thank God that's not the canon. That's not the canon ending. Hopefully.
I don't know the code.
Hopefully that's not the canon ending. Jump scare. So,
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I want to know how we're supposed to get the voice lock open without...
A note. Yeah, but going somewhere higher? Doing something to a greater amount? Is there anything in the Somnium that extends from a low place to a high one?
Is there anything in the Somnium that extends from a low place to a high one? I don't know.
A note that's from among the objects floating in the air.
Maybe the plastic bucket? Let's start with blue, yellow, pink, then white.
Okay.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
I'm gonna eat dinner, so we also say theoretically you can beat the game tonight. Okay, that might stop after the Somnium then.
My friend! I want to hear that from her.
An unopened it has a this safe. Whose voice should I have?
Kizzy's.
Got it. By saying what Leon...
Which means... It should be my prince.
My prince! It opened.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Gold safe now.
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart. Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'll wait however long I need to.
This is a stack of cash?
This is from GGA.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it.
I'm trash.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above! Mizuki! There. Is this?
A time capsule. This is...
There is a die. I suppose you...
Yeah, let's just pick it open.
There is no keyhole.
Guess pick it...
It's a time capsule with a dial.
Turn clockwise?
It turned 6 times, and it stopped.
And inside...
That's glass slippers.
The glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
His feelings for Kizuna.
I'm not worthy.
Leon, get yourself together.
Stop! Don't do it!
Oh good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh?
Is that a heart?
Maybe it's symbolized. Leon.
I...
A key?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
You think this is love? You are pitiful. You criminal. You don't have a right to...
Damn!
Iba, use that key.
Future?
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
I committed a crime, but I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
This trash gives me a drinking filth out of a gutter.
Iba, the next key.
Confidence.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
Yeah, I should make something out of his talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks open.
You couldn't protect the person. You have no right to be by his side.
Mizuki!
This is the last key!
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Iba.
No! Let me talk. Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
Wow, super harsh.
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you!
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her!
Yeah, that's right. That's good.
Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings! I was born to protect you, I'm sure of it! And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you
What a
for
good
all
himbo.
eternity!
What a good himbo.
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez, I don't even know what to say.
Bid the soldier shot.
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case. That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device. All I saw in there was, "I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you!" That's it. Nothing important.
You like Kizzy?
Of course! I love her more than the Soyuz! Or any space shuttle for that matter.
What kind of
Normally, insomnia, you can see you are different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are on the inside.
So, can you let me go? Now you know. Like I said, there has to be a mistake.
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier, but I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? I already told you.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct. Mizuki.
From who?
I do not recognize.
Connect. You.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short. I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me.
What? I don't know. I'm opening it.
Father, how could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of.
You're an asshole.
With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No.
Kizuna.
What was that?
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Leon.
But that's so mean.
Hey.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
As good as anything, I guess.
This is totally crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nye's finances, that is.
So...
There should be a hidden... I came here to...
Is there...
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. It might be a big lead. Oh, I never...
Thanked me.
You opened the staircase lock.
Oh, that for me? It's like opening a pickle jar.
And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh, yeah!
This guy is an air...
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right? What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't meet...
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue with a snap of my finger...
Seriously?
Yeah, so basically she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But... Yeah!
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
Leon is very simple. Alright, let's go find the save.
Anyway.
Hold on.
Should I have...
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second. Maybe inside
Tokiko...
What?
That's... Mizuki.
I know. This is...
You've gotta be kidding.
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
It's the other half of the guy that's in Genny's freezer.
That face. Synthetic skin made from chitin, often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
So there's no way of
At the very least, the cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Damn. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss, but it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find lead?
What is the biggest lead?
That's...
Guess whatever she was something...
Tokiko's file!
We should look through it. That is the reason we...
There it is.
It's a hidden safe!
Just as
the safe...
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch? Hey!
It was getting really annoying, so...
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right. Hey, Leon.
Yeah.
Thank God we have Leon.
It's open.
Thanks, Leon.
That the file?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Now, Mizuki.
Yeah?
It is a printout from a PC. It begins, everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
Over the random page of the report.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Chikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this. Kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin. Uru Samazuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan.
The kidnapped
Late at
victim
night,
from Iowa.
Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away. The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half. And ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor. I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of Knives. This world is... That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled. He wanted to be useful to me one day. Over time, my doubts and guilt
Uru is
rose up
really...
inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life.
Uru is really terror.
Fortunately or unfortunately, I wavered between life, and I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, but in that moment, as I learned of the great deception that is this world,
I really don't know. I can stop if you want to eat. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back. posted in the food channel of the Discord. All right, so I know who Terror is. Terror is the kid that was kidnapped. Terror is not actually Jin Furroway. Terror is the kid who was kidnapped. The reason Tokiko just explained that Uru desired
my love and attention.
He
looked up to me.
She taught him the nice. So this makes the Terror's Somnium make way more sense. So Uru is Terror. It doesn't make any other sense otherwise, because then it would make sense to why Jin Furroway was killed. And
ultimately, the right half of his face as well.
Yeah, they transplanted Uru's face onto Jin. So that would explain in the other timeline what we saw in the other timeline. There's more. It would take a while to read everything. I skimmed through the page so we could scan everything.
Got it. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
A face transplant?
The tumors appeared on the skin as well.
Which is what we saw. With the body that was in Jin's freezer.
Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
Why didn't they transplant the whole
face? Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nyes, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a voice of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furroway and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furroway looked like.
What?
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
What? I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused. After the transplant,
the right half of his face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Maybe I'm so confused. So Jin is actually then... Okay, so that explains the half of the body we just found? But... And I don't...
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
Okay, I thought I understood what was going on, but I'm just confused all over again.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somizuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The other half was
The left half of the
found
corpse
at
at the
the
stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half. So, this and this
are not the same
are
person.
two different people. It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical.
What about
Besides the fact that they are mirror images, but that is not the only reason.
the DNA?
When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs.
That were transplanted from Jin to Uru.
The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene. And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
What about Jin's face in the media?
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him.
Jin
As
Furue?
indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
With the slicer.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle, and then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other.
Combining bodies? Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half, which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't, which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
Okay. So no time-traveling corpses, but how do we...
Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horror Door...
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
Yes.
Uru died February 10th this year.
So the terror that we saw
What
was
about the other
actually
victims?
Jin?
Who killed them?
Unknown.
I am so confused how Tokiko was alive then. Or who the terror that we saw in the other timeline was. It had to have been Jin, like it doesn't make sense any other way.
Leon!
Kizzy!
What is going on here, big sis? I answered your call. That is why I am here, but I did not know he would be here.
Leon...
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail, please. Don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy, and your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as to the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
What are you
doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee? It's kind of like that.
What?
Well, let's begin. Start the...
Oh, cute. They're really cute.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, what?
I got these two ends to sing the opposite order of you. I got wholesome tears and then sad tears.
Where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own.
I'm still confused.
Let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be home. You truly are too good to me.
Huh?
I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
There they are.
The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
What about the guy?
Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them.
Thanks for the heads up, Iva. Yeah.
Rian, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
They vanished. You?
I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I could wait. How did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think...
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway. Let's go.
What the fuck? Is the masked woman a clone of Mizuki?
Mizuki!
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Really? This is some Power Ranger shit. Really is. Wow, go Mizuki.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Let's get out of here!
No, don't worry about it.
So, what's going on here?
Yeah, she's literally a clone of Mizuki. Or Mizuki's biological sister.
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that.
Oh no, it's Kizuna's sister.
Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Lian? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Lian, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough. Kizzy?
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
All right. Let's go!
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
My big sisters! You stay happy forever, too!
Off they go. They'll be fine. Huh? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that... we need to get rid of those guys.
More of them? Jesus fucking Christ.
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Lian escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki! Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start.
Or we're not going to talk about it. Or we're just not going to talk about it because it's an ending.
Oh, you want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case. That being said, pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. You already know terror.
Urusa Mizuki.
Right. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori.
Oh, so... Yeah.
Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal? That's
Get
true,
revenge.
but that's
From the Nirvana
right.
Initiative.
The Nirvana Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why we can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also Uru Somizuki's left plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators and but what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Toki. You have good intuition. Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this.
What?
This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point.
What the? So we were moving back and forth?
You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year.
But that makes no fucking sense!
To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present.
But we were 18-year-old Mizuki during the
In
whole
other
fucking
words,
thing.
you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand?
No, I
Chikara's
don't.
right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horadori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other.
I am so fucking confused. I get it for Ryuki. Like that makes sense for Ryuki. That makes complete sense for Ryuki. I'm willing to buy it for Ryuki. 100%. I'm in. I'm completely in for Ryuki. But it doesn't make sense for Mizuki.
Supernatural here.
At all. It makes no fucking sense. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flow chart can be checked from the menu. It makes no... Yeah, and that makes sense, but, So we did Gen's Somnium 6 years ago? we did Gen and Terror Somnium 6 years ago. 2 hours before I got the Swiss to say, I like the flowchart of this game more the first, it's simpler. And I got slapped in the face with it. I am so fucking confused. This does not make any sense for Mizuki at all. What was the last twist we saw in the Kizuna? Yeah, that the masked woman was Kizuna. Was like, no, it wasn't Kizuna. It was Kizuna's big sis. I am so confused. So you're trying to tell me when we were investigating the parts we were investigating as Kizuna 6 years ago, it wasn't actually as Mizuki 6 years ago? It wasn't actually Mizuki. It was the clone? And that's why Aiba
Anyway,
wasn't with
that's just my
Date?
genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right?
Yes!
Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Jin. Jin did.
Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was... So who well, by Mizu and by... So anyway, I'll be... Huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had softly.
I am really confused.
Hey, Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizuna went missing. Last night around 11, Rikichi and her father contacted me. Aiba and I started a search for Kizzy for a while ago. I called on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at Iowa.
That makes us... sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
About February,
Like I
6
told
years
you,
ago.
I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
Tell me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. So the Baloods and Gen was her. Oh, so the abandoned factory incident was her.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why?
Like how in the warehouse when she saw Date, she didn't start asking him questions or why people were acting like Kamiji's death was reason.
I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
Aiba, you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
Or
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. Well, why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
Raised in
Yeah,
Iowa too?
the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places, but we are both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
What happened after I
They
arrived
took
at
me
Aeon?
to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9 and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family.
About the
But
time
me?
she started living with Kizuna.
Well, I told you about me, right?
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition.
Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
The Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
I see. That's why she called me Big Sis. You said something about an eccentric woman?
Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Do you mean...
Wait. Wait. And she's also Boss's daughter?
Shizue Kuranushi. Boss. Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now.
What
You
the
think that
fuck?
sounds kinda lame, huh?
What the
No,
fuck is
it's
happening?
not bad.
Why did
You
Boss
know how we're
adopt you?
stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
So
I don't
you-
know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on, someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi, which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Ryuki? Why?
I wonder.
By the way, I'm curious.
And it really
Why
makes
were
sense.
we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
So she's
You
Big
were
Sis
Big Sis,
Quartz
and I was
and Boss's
Mizuki.
daughter.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB?
Yeah.
BB, huh?
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case. Follow
So
me.
he,
I want to show you something.
so when she originally was hired into
What is it?
Abyss,
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Ibis' secret mission was being with her, investigating the HB case. And Kizuna would have called us the same thing, no matter which one of us it was.
Ah! What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Same,
Jeez.
Mizuki, same.
Just relax.
Same,
I
Mizuki.
can't just relax.
There's
What
so-
is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Yeah, that's why Mizuki didn't react. Because it wasn't the Mizuki that lived with Date.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by Terror, but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right. What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
My voice
No,
reaches Date's
it's
brain
not
right
that.
now. That's because of the
Maybe she
reception
just
device in
wanted
his
to
left
hear
eye
you say,
socket. You
"Mizuki,
can mute me by
grows
turning it
so
off, but this
much,"
real
or
hassle
something
is
emotional
still
like
on.
that.
The same for
No,
Mikusi
not
currently.
that
She
either.
hears my
Oh,
voice
right.
too.
For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay, let me try this again. Mizuki, I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. That's not what I wanted to. I threw away all your porno mags.
Why are you pretending
I
to
know
be
that
Genny?
Horadori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horadori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horadori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Why did you reveal your
Be honest,
identity now?
This has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Who was the
Let's
corpse
talk
in the...
about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Yeah, how she talks about him now and how she talked about him in the last scene with Genny and oh my god, my brain hurts. My brain hurts.
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Tokiko is voiced by Lara
Anyway,
Post.
That is when we met
Oh,
with
is that
Date
the
and
spoiler?
woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
I've
Oh,
known
BB.
her for a long time. She's a former coworker. from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB? The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject.
What time is it?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
Heard you went
I'm a little
missing.
embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me,
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
and I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
How
I
about
suppose
BB?
Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years, but I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Yeah.
I
Did
have
you tell
told him that
Riki?
I am safe and sound.
Okay, well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
Mizuki is BB's
I am
clone.
so
Date already
sorry
knows
that I
this.
worried you.
BB told him, but
Yeah.
Kizuna and Leon don't
I'm
know
sorry
that.
about all
Yeah,
this,
they
you
think they're
guys.
just sisters. Little Big Sis.
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
BB. But what? Oh, nothing.
Where's the real
I
Genny?
don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
No.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
It's the other half of Jin Furaway. It was put into the freezer 6 years ago after
So, you finished reading the file.
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
Man, they fucking this is they really
What's
just
this?
like
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
you changed.
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing.
About Jin
I don't need to
Furaway.
explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Aline and Kizuna, okay?
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
Only
did
a
you
few
get
hours
here?
ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
I am still confused.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to
So
rip
far
that
away from a
skin
million
off.
points, you'll get
Which
there.
is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
Because
And after all
Twitch
those
sucks sometimes.
transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
Bye,
6
Uru.
years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
How'd you find
I used
out?
Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Why were Iba and Date fighting?
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No, it was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
Oh my
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
Fucking
I told you a million
Date.
times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
Fucking Date. What happened
I
up
wanted to
until
ask
now?
Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait,
Yeah.
you know her what?
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really?
Remember when Boss said Iba was on a secret top
been
mission?
wondering.
Yeah. She was with the other
6
Mizuki.
years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the Nirvana initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice.
Once we know all the details, it was such a good
But
twist.
Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died, which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How?
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru. What's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here.
There's nothing.
You would think that, right?
Opens!
Marco, please.
Oh, God.
What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going. Yeah.
My brain still hurts. Pause.
What?
Another plot twist. There were 2 cathedrals.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours. Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did. Yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
About Kizuna.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
He appears to at least...
Might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
What about the self-destruct program
I
in
was
Tama?
overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with— I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. That's why
she shot at her.
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. what he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
And that's why it wasn't destroyed when Ryuki went to go...
Ryuki, but lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone,
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
Yeah, and all of the times Ryuki got messed up by the videos is in the present.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video. Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
You were a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend. All I know.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial.
Okay. About the Nirvana trial.
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video. For testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
About and TC
When it
Purge
enters
is
the
what?
brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets, and a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all men.
It's the Nirvana initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
But what time is
7:55?
We barely have 4 hours left.
Where's it gonna happen?
We don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
CCFF.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. I don't think those coordinates...
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here, only my father and half a corpse.
Mommy told us that Jin's body was hidden on under the floor, same body half that was in the suitcase. She brought it again, they stirred in the freezer.
Genny didn't do anything. Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone!
That would make a lot of sense.
Mame, something about the Nirvana Initiative and Terror. That's what we're here to...
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko?
What was that?
We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horodori Institute by herself.
There is so much going on right now.
I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of Nice, Japan.
6 years ago on February 13th.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
Because you had killed Terror?
Well...
I know this, so Let me
Applebee's
say,
96 just
Terror killed
resubscribed for
Komichi, your
28
father.
months. Woohoo.
Stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Thanks for
Are
the
you
pub,
saying
Brian.
she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Can you
Sorry,
move aside?
I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years. She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis... When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things.
Okay.
She took me to Robot Expos and bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful.
Big whoop, kid.
Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Shoma.
Do you hate Terror, the man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
He's 18, his genes are edited, yeah.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh,
You named it Robo-G, huh?
yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more... It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just...
No way.
A thermite bomb.
What?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Kenny. Shoma. That's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Great, now he's a terror. Now show him as a little terrorist.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
Mizuki's gonna be like, yeah, 6 minutes, shut up.
I'm sure you already know this.
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay. Let's begin.
Mizuki is great. Fuck Green Park for going grim sad. So, did you have a specific idea of something you wanted to play, Ryan? And also pause if we play something or you win. I don't know what we're gonna play, but
That's the TV.
I have no idea what we're playing, but we're gonna play. Ryan wanted to play something.
The quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's co-Meiji.
A quiz show?
The quiz show from 6 years ago.
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
All guys, other suggestions? Am I needing another person to make 4? Like screen share, like Jackbox, and we all play our Cards Against Humanity online. It's literally easy, but I'm down for literally a lot.
It's from when Ryuki's. I extracted the evidence data that looked promising. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try.
The details are under look. View the information there.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage. Amame likes music and voices. She became highly skilled.
So that might mean that there's...
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for
Yes. More information we got from Nirvana, collected,
genocide.
Amame said these words.
That has to be
most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes.
Now.
Got it. Somnium scan?
Fuck!
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Eight mental locks. Is this the hardest one? Pause. Is this the hard one? 8 mental locks? Holy shit. 8 mental locks. That's insane. Alright, I'm gonna call it an afternoon. I might be back later depending on when we finish playing Fall Guys, but we'll see you guys later. We'll probably... This one's easy. I'll probably finish this game the next time we play. I can't imagine that I don't. Alright, bye. We'll see you guys later. Bye.